Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, wherever you are, welcome. Alright guys, we're starting our very rare Friday Sloth's Rapid. The Friday, whatever. Sparkle Horse, Camel Culture, National Master, Great Lazarus, Arsenal Fan, Akshak Leon, Resident Spectre, Sumahair, everyone sucks but me, Mr. Coffee. Mr. Coffee, Mr. Coffee, Mr. Coffee, Maple Tree 98, Acerbate, I Play Chess Badly, and Pirate. Okay, Acerbate, no spamming in the chat. Spamming is for massive donors. Oh yeah, you are a massive donor to the stream. Forgot. Welcome everybody. 10-year-old has joined. Now we have 15 players. Here's the link, just in case you're interested. Rare double stream Friday. Might do this on a regular basis. Bad for the Southeast Asians, I guess. It's later. But it's better for some people. Mr. Coffee, don't you have to work? Do you have off on Fridays? I was worried if I don't make the tournament on Saturday, you might not be able to make it. You're off every other Friday. Alright. Cooking Rooks, where are you? Move 11. Move 11's playing. He must be playing a training game. He's playing a training game. Alright, who else? Is someone on sound out there somewhere? Check in the friends list. Alright guys, we're starting in 11 minutes. Sloth's Friday Slowdown. This is, instead of Tuesday, we're now hosting a tournament on Friday. Not necessarily every week, but we'll play it by year. We might alternate. We now have 17 players and counting. 3 titled players. IM, NM, CM. IM, CN, NM. CNN. This is my other Friday. My other brother, Daryl. This is my other brother, Daryl. I forgot to include Morales' game yesterday in the Thursday night stream. In the confusion with all the game submissions we got at the last minute. Morales was Stranger Things. What's his name? Someone on sound. It was an S. Silent Swindler. It was an S name. Someone on sound, whoever that is, against Morales. We'll add that for next week's subscriber stream. The U.S. Senior Championship taking place in the U.S. of all places. What else is going on? It's not the U.S. Senior Championship. It's the billionaire St. Louis Senior Championship. Okay. What else is up? World Series of Poker main event starting. Anyway. Sparkle Horse, Camel Culture, Great Lazarus, Arsenal fans here, Akshak, 10-year-old, Chess Video World, Leon, Toluca, Resident Spectator. We lost someone. Sumahair, everyone sucks, Mr. Coffee, Acerbate, Play Chess Badly, Pirate. Listen everybody, if you missed the first round, you know, we will ban you permanently from this planet. No, it happens. I thought the Olympiad was supposed to start soon. Actually, you're right. The Olympiad, they should have a senior Olympiad. Well, they have the senior Olympiad. It's the senior team championship. Alright, whatever. Good luck, everybody. It should be fun. We've got 6 rounds rather than 5. On Tuesdays, I was doing 5. Since it's a weekend, I thought we can turn it up to 6. Make it a little bit more. Are you ignorant or apathetic? Both. It's very simple. I ITPVer, you have to join our team, first of all. Come on, man. I got nothing. I got lag. You have to join our team and then you have to join the tournament. Anyone want to join our team? We'll pay you. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Mr. Ponda and Sloth welcome you. Ponda team, Sloth team. Since I started playing Rapid, Slon, I need help. Slon, we're having our roof redone. Oh shit, love that. Dude, how's it legal to have them start at 6:30? If I was the neighbors, I would like kill myself. Isn't there like some kind of like, I mean, every town is different, but most towns have laws about that, like 8 o'clock. I had these guys who were like yard, maintenance, whatever. And they would start at like 7:45. They weren't supposed to start till 8, but 6:30. How can anybody start at 6:30? That's crazy. Even if you or your family wanted it, like how could it? That makes a lot of noise putting on a new roof. I think like Camel Culture lives on a farm or something. Alright. Gotta wake up early on the farm, dude. That's normal if you live on a farm. But I would think like in most places that's just not like legal. Although a lot of people may not call them on it. Yeah, the landscaping guys like to start at like 7:30. I wanted to kick their asses. So many times they woke me up with a lawnmower when I was trying to sleep in. And we had neighbors in every possible direction, so there's like a different neighbor like every morning basically. What's up, Excel Poker? I'm traumatized by landscapers and tree guys. Trees are another one. Excel Poker, welcome. He's in. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 players over 2200 lichess rapid. 3 of them titled. You have a join request. I got it. I'll never really get rid of that join request. It'll be with us for like 3 hours. This is gonna be a slaughter. Yeah, we need more players in the middle. So we got 10 players 2130 or above. Actually, 11 players 2120 or above. 3 players below 1900. It's pretty balanced. Please don't slaughter me. Astrid, what are you doing? What is that? You're spamming the chat again. Is it indecent images or what is he putting out there? I'm afraid to click on links on my own stream. It's our Discord? What is that? You were doing Twitter stuff before Twitter was invented. You're a twit. It was someone who violated the lichess terms of service. Man, I really want my brain fog to go away. Had a coffee like 2 hours ago. I still feel... I can't read a piece of paper like this far away from my eyes. Maybe it's not brain fog. Maybe I really just need to get like glasses. It's like eye strain from staring at a computer screen when I'm blind. A lichess cheater screenshot. Like he got terms of service. Welcome to the weekend. It's... Yeah. Bananas are good for brain fog. I had a banana today. In fact, I eat a few bananas every week. It doesn't seem to clear up the brain fog. They're good for your vision too, right? They're like carrots. Alright, let's get started. No more join requests. Guys, please support the stream. Astrobate Mr. Coffee with donated gift subs this week. We've got... I know Bill donated some bits. No, it was Uber Driver, my bad. Uber Driver, Mr. Coffee with bit donations this week. It's Friday already, so... Don't forget to donate, support the stream, and my efforts to go to the World Senior Championship in November. Click the link or something. Kindly approve my team request. Kindly. Thank you. Polite. Alright, what is the real time here? I went back in time. When you click the back button, do you go back in time? That's what happens. Your average cent upon loss is 80. Can you get that calculated? Can you actually calculate your average cent upon loss? It's like a pitcher's ERA in Major League Baseball. Can you do that? What's my average CPL? Uh-oh, Miki's here, another brutal, strong player. So we've got 10 players over 2150, and now a total of 21. My machine doesn't appeal to weak players, so we don't have any weak players here. There are no beginners who seem to appreciate my stream. That's fine. Who's out there? Dinekis, Stapvargan, NM Camel Culture. Shaki's hiding out there, Sumahair. Some people who haven't entered yet. They're waiting for the last... Yeah, the lichess insights, but can you do that based on CPL? Does lichess insights do actual searching based on your average, like cent upon loss? Maybe it does. I haven't checked it in a while. Alright guys, good luck. Everybody, thanks for playing. Don't forget to support the stream. Donate, start a hype train. We haven't had a hype train in a long time. Good luck to everybody. Thank you for all of you for playing. You're also a small streamer. Okay. Well, that's cool. Excellent. Excellent. Alright, we are going to start. Yeah, everyone's welcome, obviously, to stream if you happen to do streaming as well. That's nice. A few people will probably get forfeit wins in the first round. This happens every time we have a Swiss system tournament. Mickey just subscribed with Prime. Thanks, Mickey. Resub. A resub. Didn't you say something about a tournament? So I've got a speed demon as my opponent here. We have lots of time, though. Use your time. Time is a resource. Time is a racehorse. Uh-oh. Battle of Mods? Are you serious? Wait, Arsenal fan versus Mr. Coffee? Dude, show him who's the senior mod. He's probably down at the bar. Does anybody have the number for the local pub? I don't even know where he lives now. Bird is the word. This E3 sidesteps the Fromm's Gambit, which would be a sharp... It would be a sharp opening to have to play in the first game. The fridge is fully stocked with beer. Japanese beer in honor of Prime Minister, who was sadly assassinated today. You played e5 anyway. Wow. So this is basically... It's a Black Mardemer, essentially. Okay. Queen h4 check. This is my first time playing this position. I'm just gonna rest my eyes. That's what my aunt used to say when she was like tired. So I gotta be like an old person. Now that I'm gonna play in the World Senior. Since I'm really gonna play in the World Senior in November, we've got to start doing old people things. I'm just gonna rest my eyes for a little bit, kids. I want to get a rocking chair. I didn't think he would really pull the trigger on Queen h4 check, because that's probably not a good move. Too extreme. Extreme chess. Now he needs to increase the aggression level here a little bit. He's up to 23-2 in bullet. I don't know if he listens to my commentary, but he needs to slow the heck down. Fast doesn't mean that much in this time control. I'm gonna rest my eyes, kids. Wake me up when it's my turn. Arsenal fan was talking about, he said he never passed out. Now what kind of drinking Englishman has never like passed out before? I mean, I was honestly ashamed that I made him a mod on my stream when he said that. We don't talk about that here. Alright, knight c3. I'm just kidding around. You guys gotta understand. I'm only kidding around. Okay, so now the questions. I think just h3. You know what, a funny thing happened? It just popped in my head. This is totally random, but for anyone who's like an old person like me and watched American television, I was on my Facebook yesterday and one of my friends had a post, and there was this guy who like wished him, I don't know, happy vacation or whatever. His name was J.J. Walker. I was like, wait a minute. That doesn't seem right, dude. Is that legit? I was expecting to see like Jimmy Walker. If you were born in the 70s, United States, I'm like, come on, this has to be a meme. A Facebook account called JJ Walker. Old. 50. 50. Hawaii 50. I'm going to stick with the program here. The guy's name was like really J.J. Walker, but I mean, if he grew up my generation, that was just like a classic television show, a character. pretty weird. Alright. Dynamite. Exactly. I thought he should have played queen takes c2. But I'm in a kind of weird, not warmed up stage right now. I should have played something like safer. But you gotta kind of respect that queen on e5. He found it. I say we go with the d4. He was the first type of character with such pizzazz. Yeah. That was a problem though for that actor. I mean, I think he, you know, he could never like play another role after that. It was kind of like impossible. You like become the role. Be the role. Jimmy Walker. Do you want to just like trade queens here? Just reduce the danger level against my speed demon opponent. Keep it clean. No blows below the belt. This looks good for white. What happens if I was to play rook f2? He's gonna save his material. Knight d5. For example, g6, rook takes f7. I'm not thinking clearly. Not thinking clearly. What's up, everybody? He missed knight h6. Knight h6 might, like, just win material for black here. It's a very, very big mistake by me to overlook knight h6. No excuse, you know, I'm just sloppy. Imagine that. Shocky, did you get a forfeit win? Wait, it's too quick to get a forfeit win. Was Jimmy Walker into smoking crack? I didn't know that. You learn something new every day. Oh my god, rook takes c7 check. Wait a minute here. Here comes the ambulance. Wow, rook takes check? Man, oh man, I'm so close to something. Rook takes. King g8. Rook takes king b8. Rook takes b7 check. King b7 knight b4 check. Unclear. So I should go for this simple solution. That was my original plan. Don't panic. Everything is under control. But I was just checking to see if rook takes c7 might work. But he like missed this last move. I mean, rook was in trouble. If he just plays it first, I'm basically losing material. No, wait a second. Oh, I had a move? Rook h5. Knight h6, rook h5, g6, rook h6. Looks like it narrowly would have defended. Let's think this through. Sink again. I will seek again. Sink again. I mean, no matter how much I tell certain players, like this player, they just can't stop playing bullet chess every single game. They'll never listen to me. I don't know what I have to do to like convince people, you know? To not play for just time. You'd think like being up 2 bishops for a rook would be good. I'm literally up 2 bishops for a rook. That's materially winning. But black continues to play like they're winning, you know. Alright, it's hard to adjust if you've never played longer games. Acerbate. Almost spilled my drink. I really wish I could warm up on an easier opponent in the first game. This is a strong tournament. I mean, the halfway measure is a 21:36. That's much stronger than like the hourly arena or something. Dude, B5? Psycho. He's a psychopathic killer. I guess B4 would make the most sense, huh? Why screw around? There are reasons. I have my reasons to not play B4 here. You win the Arizona Open. Now B4 is possible. But I was thinking, like, not to play B4. Astrid, what are you talking about? That's like mate in one? Well, not exactly. Yeah, I'll have to accept the team request. It doesn't pop up necessarily. I will accept it. Oof. Asperby's been called out. Called out on strikes. But it doesn't matter, like, you can't enter till the next round if you want to play in the tournament. Oh shit, it's 2,500. Save pre-move. This is definitely the place for it. You need your pre-moves here in 15+5. Very important. In the Sloth tournament. Save pre-move 2505 bullet. That's very good in bullet. Alright. I gotta go back to the game. Black is a defensive monster. It is not force mate. Sadly. Sadly, it is what it is. It is what we called it before. 2 bishops for a rook. Black to move and delay the inevitable. Last call for Arsenal fan. Maybe what could have happened to Arsenal fan? I poured my beer in the wrong glass. Aerating. Can you guys tell me the only way to not get mated here? Right? It's rook f1 check, rook f1, knight f1, king f1, pawn takes c3. But he missed it. It's so crazy. Yeah, I mean, how can you not play rook f1? He's probably lost anyway, but it's so funny. Like, I didn't see it at first. I thought black had to do something weird, like, well, I guess, yeah, 92 check or something. It doesn't help. So rook f1 really, like, forces 2 bishops versus rook ending. Of course, he should be lost anyway. But a little bit earlier, it was kind of messy. I don't like the way I played this game. It was not perfect. And I'm sloppy, but my opponent plays too fast. Mr. Coffee got the win. Asterbate got a win. Pyrock got... We have 3 players in the lower half of the cross table who got forfeit wins. What does that... It means the higher rated players are more likely to forfeit. They think they're special. These higher rated... arrogant, high-rated players think they could just, like, enter the tournament and forfeit. Alright, let's see what's up. Stapvar again, Camel Culture, good game. You better believe it's... Ooh. I thought Stapvar again was black. He's got Camel Culture massively lower on time. Camel Culture's up a piece. Wait a minute here. What? What is going on? I don't understand what's going on. Do you guys? Wait to move. Rook takes g5. What was on g5? Do you think it was a pawn? It was another knight? It was a knight. It's like guess the piece that was on g5 without looking at the score. Why did he play rook takes g5? Where was his rook? He just, like, sacked a rook. Wow. Camel Culture massively, like, behind on the clock. Under pressure. It was a stonewall attack, surprisingly. I doubt this is okay for black. It looks like he's just straight up down the exchange, but I mean, white's king is a little shaky. But I wonder, like, back in this... Oh, that's why he had to take, because his rook was, like, engaged. White's piece... The rook was married to white's position on g3. How did that get in there like that? It just got enveloped. The enveloper. So he had to sack the exchange. Well, actually... No, like, technically he could have played rook there, but that drops the rook too now. Alright. He had to sack the exchange. So Camel Culture is down the exchange, but has good... Well, I mean, let's look at it this way. He has good bishops. Hey, what's up, Jim? The 3 lowest rated players are leading the tournament. Someone take a screenshot. Bull Blixen is lurking too. The tourney. The French defense. I was thinking like f5. Well, that's not really an option. I try not to like give spoiler moves, so we're not gonna like make overt suggestions. And I appreciate if you guys don't do that while I'm playing. I could be like, oh, Stapbergen should play a4. You know, we had that. This guy I was playing in a poker tournament on Tuesday, and one of the players not in the hand was like saying under his breath that I have a set. And then the other guy folded. It wasn't worth making a big deal about it, but you can't, like, you shouldn't, like, announce moves. Alright, who's here, Jim? This is your time control, Jim. Yeah, dude, it was a not home game, but like a... He didn't like yell it out loud, but he said it audibly under his breath from 2 seats away from me. Loud enough that pretty much anyone without a hearing disability could have heard him. It was a player I've had issues with before, and I didn't want to like start a big fight, but it was bad. The guy in the hand is like a massive calling station. I basically thought he couldn't fold, but he did. It's really bad. Okay, what's happening? Stapbergen just upped the exchange with more time. This doesn't look good. Let's check out another game. Camel Culture will maybe miraculously save it, but let's see. Camel Culture also, I've noticed, he has a tendency to like... He has a tendency to get upset in the first round. Resident Spectre, play chess badly. Alms is here. Alright, let's see. Alms, our other titled player. Guess the opening. Can you guess the opening? 10. You got 10 seconds to guess the opening. I'm gonna guess black side of the scotch. It's move 20. Can you guess the opening? It's a black side of a scotch? Dude, I'm right. Am I good or what? Like, I can see... Yeah. Isn't that crazy? It's move 28. I can guess the opening from this position. You know that knight on b6, man. I was just talking to one of my students about this. The best is like when you play the sign and you got your bishop on a6 and the knight on b6, boxed in by that pawn structure. Dude, it's very obvious. You know, it's that horrible like situation with the knight on b6. And Alms is a classical opening player, so I know he's gonna be playing black side of scotches. I'm like Sherlock Holmes. Yeah, black's just up a piece here. I mean, white has a couple pawns, but... Well, let's see Excel Poker against Resident Inspector. Looks like a King's Indian. There's the E5 square. But white has so much space, he might be fine, even though black looks like he's better on the dark squares. It's kind of tough, you know, to make progress from this kind of strong point. Black shouldn't lose, but he has to try to find a way to win. Well, time is going to be on his side. Yeah, I would have done the exchange too. What was the action on the hand where the whale folded? It was like a raise pre-flop. I called with pocket deuces. We went to the flop with like 4 players, and I had bottom set on a coordinated board, like I don't know, 2, 5, 6 or something. Rainbow. And I really don't want to like slow play a bottom set against a guy who's probably got any cards and could just draw to a straight. Or anyway, I think there was a raise. There was like a bet, and I put in a big raise, like a lot, like a pot-sized raise, and this other guy just was like, it's a set. He's got a set. I was like, dude. It was just a flop. I put in a big raise on the flop because the guy calls everything. And I don't even need to disguise my hand. And he's definitely going to call if he has like an open-ended straight draw or something. The other players folded, and I'm sure like the guy who was talking was one of the players who folded on the flop. I guess it was like bet, call, I raised, and then it was folded to the whale, and he thought he tanked for like a minute and folded after the comment. This guy's outrageous, calling everything a lot, but you know, if you tell him it's a set, maybe he'll figure it out. Otherwise, he would probably have not even like realized. He thinks I have top pair or something. I don't know. But I ended up winning like not much, and it would have been nice to like. It's a really weird. It's a rebuy sit and go with 2 tables. It's a really weird tournament. It's like a cross between a multi-table and a sit and go. Rook f6. So this pawn is hanging at the end. He could have taken it, but he didn't want to lose h6. Yeah, I mean, I'm never slow playing a bottom set. A set of deuces is really shaky. So how does a 39-year-old compete in the World Senior Championship? Number one, he's not really 39. And number two, I could be the first person to win the World Senior Championship under the legal age requirement. William. I can't believe it. Wait, Excel Poker just played h5? That's a weird move. It seems weird to play h5. And put your pawns on the light squares. 39 is my K factor. Bitcoin whale. This is a nice try. I keep feeling like there might be something here for white. He's definitely losing on time. Alright, let's go back and see what happened in camel culture. These first rounds are, what do they do? Agree to a draw? Stavargan won. Wow. Wow, knight g5 actually loses. Oh no. Oh my god. The camel culture was winning. He could have played knight e5, because that's an easy move to see. Say what? Camel culture, how did you miss knight e5 in this position? So obvious. He's like checkmating white in a lot of variations with rook takes h3. Alright guys, we're all getting warmed up. We're getting warmed up. Okay. Yeah, 95 is like impossible to think of. It's a really weird move. Great Lazarus. Are you still playing? Is it over? Great Lazarus got the win. Show some love. Still one game. The last one, I guess. Uber driver, of course. Uber driver late join. Uh-oh, one pawn up in the opposite color bishop endgame. This is tricky. Looks promising, but it's going to take some technique. It's promising. Everyone loves. This is a win for Uber next game. Dude. Yeah, I don't know. XL Poker, you got the win there. But I didn't like putting your pawn on h5 on the king side. That seemed kind of weird. I like the ops color bishop endgames. You know, I imagine there is a way black can draw this. This isn't that trivial. But I don't think g5... Yeah, this is critical now. That's not good. You can't let that happen. You can't give this up, man. I think you got to bring your king back to d6. You can't give him clean connectors like that. I don't like playing a takes b there. You know, you're just making it a little easier. But I'm still not convinced it's 100% over. Jim is overly optimistic this is an easy win, but it's like the corner isn't ideal for the white king. You don't really want to have your king like jammed in there, like trying to get the pawns up. Suited connectors. But black shouldn't have given yeah. Black shouldn't have given that tension away with a takes b4. Why? Still, it's not that simple. Oh, he's going over there now. That's probably not the best idea. You know, I think Overdrive is trying to screw this up. They're just kind of making random moves now. But I think that black should try to be a little more circumspect and active. Suited 3-gapper is more like it. Everyone sucks but me. Uh-oh. I don't like this. King Kong on d5. White got serious progress. Still not over. Black should have got his bishop down on f2 and tried to attack the pawns from the back. If he had been able to play like bishop f2, he has a better chance there, I think. Off-suited bishops. Exactly. I don't know, I'm disappointed in Uber Driver's Ops Color Bishop Endgame technique here. Is this really a win? I don't think so. I think it's a draw now. There might be some weird way to win, though. Jim's like, what? How do you win with the pawns fixed on the light squares like that? Seriously long first round game. These are unicorns. Bishop-acorns. I mean, Uber Driver's won some slimy positions. on time. Ponies with horns. A favorite of bronies everywhere. This is entertaining. It's been a long round, kids. Ooh, this is a tough one. Guys, wake me up when it's over. Wake me up when it's time to go. Yeah, Uber driver, you screwed up, dude. Accept it and move on. It's time for Oleg Krivonosov special. Dude, did he have H4 there? H4 takes G5, game over. And he missed it. Oh, snap! He missed it. His only chance. He gets a miraculous chance to win the game. And doesn't see it. He's too busy, like, clicking the mouse. Dude, you totally had a forced win. Disgraceful. Oh my god. He totally doesn't deserve to win. I mean, he missed it. He played, like, really badly to reach draw position. And now he's going to win anyway. So sick. What a convincing victory, Uber driver. You are the master of ops color bishop endgames. Jim was right. Yeah, obviously it's just a draw. The bishop just can't be in the zone of the way king or this lever works. That's the lever I wanted to do in the same position with the pawn. You know, it was a double pawn sack. Uber driver, disgraceful technique there. He just like mindlessly clicks the mouse without even thinking. And still wins. Okay, Staff Organ, Mr. Coffee, Astrobate, Pirate, me, Lazarus, Excel. 10 players. Only one game was drawn. Then there's a bunch of people with buys for a total of 28 players. You have a birthday party to go to. You have a birthday to go to today? Where's Arsenal? Arsenal's on. He's on punishment mode. Forfeit. Uber driver's comment before the tournament is appropriate now. That's Uber driver pre-tournament. Is coming late to gain a draw. Well, coming late to get the buy, no, I don't think it's a good strategy. Maybe in some tournaments it could be. But we don't call it, we call it a half point buy. You can also get a full point buy if there's not enough players. But it's technically not a draw, it's a buy. I feel that Uber driver was both ignorant and apathetic there. And just straight up pathetic. He's a mad mouse clicker. Playing for time. Yeah, but Jim, you disregarded that ending in the beginning. I think too prematurely. Crazy ambulance action here in Budapest. Apathetic. Apathy. Apoplexy. Oh no. Really? Isn't that ironic that I just put his quote in there and I get paired with him now? I was criticizing him, now I get to play him. Get out of your vacuums. Uber driver's playing E4. Wait. Do you think I'm gonna play the French defense or something? Is Arsenal fan here? It's easier on the eyes like this. Maybe the smaller board would help. Oh yeah. Uber driver is kind of Yevgeny style. He does play E4, doesn't he? Get ready for a draw. Man, we haven't busted out the Quinteros variation in a long time. It's one of my old favorites. Why not? You've never seen that? It's a classic. That's what makes it so valuable. Yeah, I haven't played it in a while. I beat an IM with it in Hungarian Team Championship. And I almost lost to a little kid playing it. Because like a moron, I did the worst thing you ever do. You never ever do when you play little kids. Is like you transpose to like move 18 of some kind of theoretical position. What kind of moron would like play 2 queen c7 against a little kid to avoid theory, and then like transpose into 17 moves of theory against him? I very nearly lost. Little kids, they're just like stuffed full of memorized variations by their coaches. They're like inferior coaches. Especially the inferior coaches, because all they can do is like teach them to memorize openings. Bishop e2. He kicked my ass with bishop e2. And now. Yeah, Quinteros is Grandmaster from Argentina. He's still around, I don't know. He used to play on ICC. Maybe not. I thought he used to play on ICC. I don't think he played for years, though. He was strong in the 70s. I don't know. I don't think the move is that great, but it has some transpositional value and it also confuses people. Yeah, c3 is good. A lot of people play c3 against it. Uber Driver's playing the old Indian with white now. Well, that's scary. Please don't play the old Indian. C3 is good. But I mean, the best move is surprisingly not C3. Well, I don't know. I mean, it's probably equal. C3 or D4. There's another move, Knight C3 on move 3. Maybe that's the best. Now we've got Uber Driver playing the... He's playing the old Indian with white. Yeah, but I mean, you know, the good thing is that if you play Knight C3, I can always transpose. Like, you can't refute it outright. I can play, like, Knight C6, and it's just going to transpose to a Knight C6, Queen C7 variation, which is sort of a normal thing. I guess C3 is a better attempt to kind of refute it, essentially. There was this guy some guy from Spain who was playing in my simul's who used to do this with white. He played C3 on the first move every game. I don't remember where I found that move. I think I just like randomly was scanning the database, looking for weird offbeat variations. The old Indian with Uber Driver. What about what did you guys say? Something yesterday, like Magnus Group bought Simon Williams' video catalog? That's kind of sad. That's like, I don't know. They thought the Magnus Group could become something by just buying a bunch of other chess products, but I don't think that really is enough. You sound disappointed. Another Friday stream? Damn straight. Do you think I'm happy to be here? This is the substitute for my Tuesday, because I didn't do a Tuesday stream. Thanks, HTFO. HTTP. This is our Tuesday stream moved to Friday. But I should do this more often. Fridays are the new Tuesday. Did I tell you guys how much I hate the old India? Today I played the Quinteros variation of the Sicilian, and my opponent refuted it by playing the old Indian with white. Uber Driver. Knight f1. An active move. So c4 doesn't work. If you like suffocating to death, the Old Indian is good. Anyway, what I was saying was, like, there was that point where Simon Williams recommended the Old Indian. I don't know how I saw that or even know that, because I never watched the streams, but I just thought it was, like, weird, you know? I mean, honestly, the Old Indian is passive, and it's really not a great opening for weaker players, I don't think. If you're trying to, you know, recommend an opening for amateurs, I don't know, man. It's pretty passive and hard to play. I would think it would be a bad choice. He wanted an all-inclusive system he could make a video series about, you know, like the Black Lion, or what is it called? The Lion's Jaw? Alright, whatever. I don't know, Knight f1 is extreme. I thought you were going to play Bishop f1. Well, Jim, you got the boring part right. Like, Uber drivers doing what they do, like, Aldisto played this a lot. The so-called Lion's Jaw, where they don't castle. You're supposed to, like, not castle and play h6 or h3 and g4 or g5 and then g3, but you castled here, so you can't really, like, go all out, try and do some kind of attack. Black has to look at c4. But I guess that doesn't work, because he just takes on d5. You never know, like c4, e takes d, c takes d, queen takes rook d8, or maybe bishop f5, queen d1, rook d8. Yeah, seriously, Uber driver, if you, like, want to kill my stream and make people bored to death, are you trying to, like, cost me viewers? Next thing, he's going to be playing the London system. Seriously, if people just keep playing, like, the Old Indian against me, I'm not going to have any viewers in my stream. Can you play anything less dynamic? World Chimpanzee Championship. World Senior Championship. November. Thanks to those of you who've donated. Astrobate, Zen Chess, Mr. Coffee, those who have not been named. Yeah, Bob, like, tried to make me angry in the morning, but my blood pressure just wouldn't go over, like, 130. Arsenal was like, okay, guys, just, you know, settle down. And I was like, damn, dude, I'm not even upset. God, that's ugly, man. B3 is really ugly. The only grandmasters I can think of who played the Old Indian were Zapata and Eric LeBron. And I didn't really play Zapata, but I had a whole lot of blitz games with LeBron, and he was tough. I don't mean James. Like the Grandmaster from Germany. I can't promise I could do a tournament every Friday. But I want to try to, we'll try to implement this maybe bi-weekly or more often. Whenever Mr. Coffee has a day off. LeBron. LeBron used to play the Old Indian against me. I don't think that Uber driver knows how to play the white side of the Old Indian. Well, the black side, for that matter. Uh-oh. Yeah, moderator. You are late. Thanks for coming. Setting the good example. Arsenal fan, we're going to call you, but we didn't have the number for the pub. Your new pub in your new town. I was calling, Pool, but they didn't know where you were. So you're going to have to leave the pub number so we can reach you. Maybe you can get a DGT board so you can just log in at the pub. You can just log in and play from the pub with the proper DGT board. Hey, that can be your goal in your stream. You have a donation goal. Pub-based DGT board. You can't get staff these days. Yeah, really. There was an article in... What's up, Chesibra? There was an article in Hungarian, on some Hungarian news website, where they were like, the trade union is petitioning to have stores only open till 12 on Sundays because there's not enough workers. I just thought this... I'm not sure that really makes sense. I don't know. Starboard link. What about C4? Doesn't work. Does it? Oof. Maybe it does work. It's interesting. I don't like it though. Uber driver would love nothing better than lock this position up. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is not a conventional way of playing the Old Indian. I mean, maybe a little bit closer to the Philidor, some lines of the Philidor. This is really weird, the way he's got his pieces developed. With queen on b1 and and bishop on a3. Doesn't look good. Botvinnik's like rolling over in his grave right now. I don't know about a5. It's a little inflexible, but it has to. I mean, it has to be good. Black has to be better. Maybe it's time for a break. I was thinking that too. I'm gonna go for a little 3-minute break between rounds. I'm gonna go to the boys' room. We got a 3-minute break. If I just run, as soon as the game is over, I'll be safe. This beer went right through me. I know, I know. You mean a chess break? Like a pawn break. Your white's position is really ugly. Well, I think the C file's pretty much done. I'm done with the C file. There's nothing there. Wait, what? GG? Speaking of GG. Is that one of your drinking buddies? I've got nothing better than a trash compactor. Can you imagine like a match between Botvinnik and Uber Driver? Dude, seriously. Can you guys like take this to Mrs. like Langhurst's class and not do that here? Alright. Hello, Arsenal. Can you forgive me? Kindergarten. Arsenal, can I borrow $300? Can you lend me $300? $1,000, I mean. It sounds like Arsenal. It sounds like he's talking to one of the poker players that wants to borrow money from me. They're very persistent. They're like, "Can I just $100? Just." I'll pay you back next week. Next month, 1st of August. This is just gross. No, I don't want to trade pieces with you. Where's my shop vac? That's a nice. Oh no. Terrifically annoying. Yep. I'm tired. Uber driver of this annoying whatever it is. I don't think h5 is the right move. I'm losing patience with Uber driver. I think it's Arsenal fans' mistress or something. Alright, what are we going to do here? Why did I play h5 again? Does anybody know why I did that? I'm going back. I don't know. Screw it. Tired of you. Totally inconsistent. It's totally inconsistent, really. I should have seen this writing on the wall. He didn't even play, like, it's unbelievable. He didn't even play Queen A1. I like every position. Donner was a sex fiend. Bishop takes g4. The Donner party. Now what? It's gotta be pawn takes. It's really an annoying position. I'm gonna get you. The white queen is in the upside down. Watching too much Stranger Things. It's in another dimension over there. I screwed this up. I really played like an idiot. Deep thoughts. Because Uber Driver loves opposite color bishops so much. And he's a specialist. I agree. It looks suspicious. He couldn't resist. That was a tasty bishop. That's a tasty burger. Trade of pieces going into opposite color bishops. Now that's a tasty burger. You think it's suspicious? Maybe I didn't fully account for all the possibilities here. You could be right. Now that's a tasty burger. Alright. I didn't account for bishop c7. But he didn't want to risk it anyway. I'm better than just flagging him, right? Just shamelessly flagging him. He got out the way. Shameless flagging. Get out the way. I have a plan. I feel like the Grinch. He never saw it coming. What? You're gonna go over to the other side? Seriously? Oh my god. He's making a run for the border. Somebody call INS. Border Patrol. You think it's safe over there? Just saying. Uh-oh. He's ready to play e5. You know this writing was on the wall. When I played a5 in the opening, I was like, you know, there's still a small chance I'll still be able to do this. Poor Uber driver. If Uber driver gets pulled over by a police officer, seriously, man, don't start like running away from the car, okay? I mean, that could lead to very bad consequences. They found a gun on the car seat, on the front seat. All right, man. Entertaining game. It's always an entertaining game with Uber driver. Okay, Staff Oregon against XL Poker. Nice. They always have a good game. These guys have battles. Welcome to the battle drone. XL Poker up 2 nuggets. You can probably guess the opening. Some kind of Dutch. Yeah, Staff Oregon is Swedish. Actually, XL Poker was living in Sweden too, which is funny. I think he's back in Germany now. Maybe they were neighbors when he was in Sweden. Looks like Staff Oregon is toast. He's in big trouble now. Oh shit, that's ugly. Now that's a tasty burger. Alright. So Staff Oregon. Wait, who was his first round opponent? That was someone strong too, right? A lot of good players. The dreaded Lazarus. Alright, I'm gonna come back in 2 minutes. Time to start. 1 minute. Alright, welcome everybody back to the tournament. Sparkle Horse Lazarus, Excel Poker, Mickey, save pre-move. This is a new player with a high rating, apparently very strong at Blitz. 10-year-old Zen. Staff Oregon Cam Culture, Alms. Alms has left the building, but sometimes he comes back. Where are you going to live again? Going live again. Live live, whatever. Alright. Struggling lately. Live hard. Apparently it was a game on move 37. I thought you could have tried for f3. You know, that was your only like active plan. With my king on f7. You could try to organize some kind of break with f3, theoretically. Oh no, not the Excel Poker. Gotta keep him off balance, playing all different stuff. I don't want to be predictable. So I basically play everything with white. Good luck. I'm gonna play a real opening of some kind. Rid shoot, good day to everyone here. Real openings. Now he played the Dutch. Squeeze me. When does Excel Poker start playing the Dutch? That's new. I guess he was inspired by Stat Bar again. Super accurate. Or not. I mean, I like c4, e6. I mean, white can try to play like the English, not necessarily playing d4. I can play d4. You can call him Steppenwolf. Are you a Steppenwolf fan? Stepwolf. My Stepwolf brother. No, I know. We know. Step Oregon has fans. He has groupies. He's one of the only players here who has his own groupies. Alright, we'll just play whatever. I don't really necessarily, I don't know, I just haven't had convincing results against the Ilyan Janeski variation. Although it should be good for white. That's the Magnus, yeah, right. Magnus bought Simon Williams' video catalog, but Simon Williams did videos on this stupid Dutch. I played a German guy, Florian Graffel. We had a game in that d6, d4. I couldn't beat him, I only got a draw. d3 is interesting. There's nothing wrong with d3. I think I probably played like that against Excel Poker before. Let's see what you got. I mean, what are you doing? Let's play, real Dutch. I have a good score against the Dutch. According to ChessBase, I had my highest performance, I think, years ago, but it's probably still valid today. It was like Petrosian used to kill the Dutch. I think I might even be able to play 95 or something here. I don't know what the theory recommends. Queen c2 is interesting. Queen c2, knight c6. I don't really like that. b3 is normal. 95 is interesting, but it gives him d6 the tempo. Knight pops back to d3. What am I really doing? Not a developing move. Okay, whatever. I'll just transpose. This is what I played in that game. From whenever it was, 2008. I just don't care if you double my pawns. The immense crap category. Hot tubs and pools, bikinis, slots. People do streams on all kinds of crap stuff. I mean, seriously, online slots have 100,000 viewers and stuff. It's disgusting. That's sick, man. Make a Twitch stream with geared toward gambling addicts. You're guaranteed to succeed. Gear it toward gambling addiction. c5 is interesting. It looks like d6 might be a mistake. Maybe not, though. Why should it be? It's just going to transpose. I don't remember, but we might have already played this. That could be a problem if I don't remember my own game. We probably played it already. Checkmater said queen d3 is weird. Normally I play queen c2. Probably isn't going to make a big difference. But it's protected. Oh, knight d7, that's a new one. He's headed, ladies and gentlemen, he's headed for f6. He's left the building. That is a neat idea, huh? Okay. Wow, dude. c5, gambit. Pawn sacrifice. Yeah, this is stupid. He's just playing e5. It doesn't work necessarily. Well, this will discourage him from e5 anyway. A little bit. The pressure. I should have put the queen on c2. I don't think there's any real benefit in queen d3, and it just gives him more tactical ways to exploit my queen. My queen would be safer on c2 and less apt to being attacked. What's the goal in the Dutch? Well, I know what the goal is against the Dutch. You know, actually, what the heck is wrong with me? Why didn't I play e4? That was the whole point, like, to play e4, and I didn't do it. I'm an idiot. I mean, e4, knight f6, is he really going to do that? That doesn't look trustworthy. I should have played e4. The refutation of the Dutch, yeah, is e4. The problem is, Arsenal, that normally the knight's on c6, and when you play e4, you go into this world of craziness with like e4, e5 or something. But I don't think his knight on d7 is conducive to like helping him stop e4. His knight is better on c6 where it doesn't block the bishop, so if I play e4, he has stuff like fe, queen takes e4, e5, and like bishop f5 or whatever. You know, if you've got the knight on c6, you've got these tricks with bishop out on f5. Somebody else from my stream had some games with me like that. I don't remember who it was. I just totally forgot about e4. But rook b1 is probably okay. It's a demented Petrov. No, bishop f4 is that stupid sort of London system thing that I don't understand why people like doing that in the Dutch. If you put your bishop on f4, you're just like asking for trouble. Okay, queen e8 makes more sense. This is looking like a normal idea. I could sack a pawn with c5. Kind of like it. I mean, it's active. But c5 takes, then what? Queen b6 allows, queen c4 allows I really screwed up by putting my queen on d3 here. This is a serious problem. It gets attacked by things more easily. But I guess I should still play e4. Takes, queen takes, knight f6. Yeah, I mean, he's playing like takes, queen takes, knight f6. Queen e2, queen h5. I'm not that convinced by that. What about knight to g5? Doesn't do anything? Knight g5, bishop g5, bishop g5, queen h5. Bishop's nothing special. I'm a little better there. Bishop g5, bishop g5. I don't really like trading pieces. e4 or knight g5. What about other ideas? We've got a lot of time here. Guys, please support my trip to the World Senior in November. If you can donate, appreciate it. Thanks for following Out of the Woods, Potzer, Skyway Whaler, and K Kashayar. Please support the stream by donating your time and money. e4 takes. Rook e1. Doesn't make sense now. Other moves, including, but not limited to, knight to d2. c5 just for the fun of it. Takes. Notice his queen has a diagonal here too. c5 and then bishop f4. Kind of funky idea. Still nothing great. What's up with this position? Knight g5 takes, bishop takes. Oh my god. He just insta-played a move I didn't even consider. That's pretty weird. Seriously? You're a sick puppy. Knight b6. He wants to attack my pawns, I guess. How about d5? Radical. This radical, man. Wow. It just defends b7. I guess I'm overreacting. I guess knight g5 doesn't do anything. c5. I feel like I want to sacrifice a pawn for some reason, but it's totally random. I don't know. I just can't have my knight on g5 without any reason whatsoever. This is a pretty radical move. But I didn't want to just waste my time throwing the knight on g5 without gaining anything. Like, at least I gained some space here. Now maybe I mean, I'm threatening to play e4, theoretically, again. Could I have played e4 anyway? Maybe. He played e5. Holy. That's crazed. True madman. In every sense of the word. Okay. Excel Booker's playing too fast. And I just play like shit. I think he missed a really, really strong move there. Didn't even consider it, or just dismissed it. That's the second opponent I played who like missed a strong move. Because they just kind of played quickly. But this time control is tricky. You have enough time that you should be able to consider all your options. No, not queen a4. I mean, queen a4 is not a big deal, you know. Maximum, he goes pawn hunting and grabs a pawn. That's not, like, game-changing, you know. He had a really strong move there. Just to h6. I mean, what am I going to do after h6? Maybe I'm just, like, lost on the spot. It wouldn't have surprised me even in the least. I'm just, like, blindly, like, playing moves without even fully considering all the possibilities. I'm just doing it more slowly than him, you know? It's ridiculous to sit here retrospectively analyzing a move that could have happened, but I mean, if he plays h6... I'm thinking I'm really pretty much in big trouble, maybe just like flat out lost. Because of the thing I was talking about before, this bishop f5. If I play knight f3, I'm screwed. If I play knight h3, I'm screwed. It looked like I'm screwed like no matter what I do. Arsenal, are you playing? These bishops are... Yeah, that bishop developing would have been really scary. My bishop is... Please wait. I think now I might be okay. Maybe even better. Just totally not calculating properly. Gonna need some luck. Who else is playing? Whoa. G6. Okay, he's reinforcing with the pawn. But now c5. I mean, it's a really scary position for black with the bishops now if they open up. This tourney is for people in the club, in the team. Master had that. Okay, the original plan to play like bishop a3, he can answer with c4, which is really annoying. dc, bishop a3, c4. But this looks really strong for white. My bishops are extremely good. Though if he blockades, he's okay. Yeah, it's double-edged. Bishop a3, c4, bishop takes f8, pawn takes d3. Bishop h6. Yeah, I don't know about that. Takes. Yeah, I mean, we've got compensation for the sacrificed pawn. He can't play queen c4. So that's not his move. His passed pawn is blockaded. Dude, time. He's only up one pawn. Just hung a piece. That was lucky. I think he's still in the game there, you know. Queen d6. Queen d6 is pretty cagey. Black's still fighting. Computer thinks I'm winning at the end. Oh yeah, okay. So, Queen d6. I looked at this variation, and you have Rook b6, Rook a6, which seems to hold. So I don't know if I could have found something better. I can try to avoid the exchange of queens and gamble. But I don't know if I have enough compensation objectively. Yeah, I figure Queen d6 holds on. Apparently you were better when I blundered. Yeah, you had h6. No, you had something else. You didn't have h6? Oh my god. I never would have found the line here. This is crazy. I mean, yeah, of course it's like tempting, but there's no way I'm finding this. Unless I'm just having a lucky day. I didn't calculate enough when I played this stupid e4. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I just played like an idiot. Knight b6 was a nice move. This was really dumb. Even Queen d3 was dumb. Well, it was played. By some 2200, of course. Yeah, I mean, Queen c2 should be a transposition. Queen c2 is normal. Okay, so this is a new move. Knight d7 here. And then I should have just played e4. I'm like a moron. That's why I played Queen d3. To play it, and I didn't play it. Yeah, I assumed you would go here. But I'm just slightly better. And my rook's not on b1 to get skewered on the diagonal. Okay, well, we're playing some poor chess collectively. I'm so hazy brained. Great Lazarus against Mickey. Wow. Yeah, no, I mean that's pretty obvious. On a good day, you're never blundering that Excel poker. That's unlike you. Great Lazarus is 2-0 against him already. The mysterious Great Lazarus. Great Lazarus has these messed up ratings. He has 2,950 games with Blitz 2146. He's like 2446 in Rapid. But he's got a high bullet rating, so I don't understand why his Blitz rating is low. He's like crushed me. He's crushed this tournament before. Looks like he's winning. Save pre-move. Is winning. Zen Chess, what's up with Zen Chess? Oh, tough game. Zen Chess against Alms. Is all over him. This is some kind of queen pawn game. This looks rough. It's like Zen is busted. Yeah, it's not like Excel Poker to just drop a piece on a one-move blunder. Yeah, Black's just lost. Poor Zen. But is a good player. This is a tough tournament. Lots of good players. Camel Culture, for example. Look, he's got the Dancing Knights. Boogie Knights. Those are some serious Boogie Knights. Man, did that work? Wait, did he have Knight takes F6 check? Rook takes F6? Rook H7 check? Rook H6? It doesn't work, does it? Knight F4 check? King G5? Looks like it didn't work. Oh, actually, Camel Culture's black. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Whoa. Sorry, dude. He's actually black here. Uh-oh. Black against the Boogie Knights. Damn, this... You don't have your beer. I'm ready for my next beer. Just every 3 games. I'm only allowed 1 beer every 3 games. What happened to Camel Culture? The guy just played the classic London system. Walked into E5. A London system player walked into a bar. It doesn't do that much. He's basically playing the Caro Kann with white. Can he sack the exchange here? It's not going to work, really. Maybe he should. Yeah, maybe Knight takes E5. This is seriously worth considering. Yeah, Camel Culture got destroyed by this 2100. Ouch. Alright. You could have done Rook takes E5. Okay, that's simpler. Although white can bail out with Bishop takes C6 there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure. Maybe he should sack the exchange. I know what to play against Camel Culture if I ever face him in a tournament. It looks like the London system is his kryptonite. Just play like a passive London system. He didn't even like try to castle queenside or any of that crazy stuff. He just played like the straight up. Yeah, it looks like you got a little bit of a London system soft spot. Alright. So they're still playing. That's the last game. What? Oh, save pre-move is down. Every game I go to, I'm like looking at the wrong side. Save pre-move playing bullet. You're going into what? Into Viber mode? You gonna get your Viber on? Dude, what is going on here? Is like black trying to lose? I guess not anymore. I'm totally confused. Whose move is it? So it is safe pre-move is black. Okay, I'm not losing my mind. 10-year-old is losing on the bishop side. They're just like they're on the wrong side of the board. I didn't get it. You need a drink. Yeah, man. If only you were of legal age. If you come to Hungary, I'll buy you a beer. How about that? You just have to be 18 here. Are you 18 yet? This disposition keeps bothering me. Alright. On to round 4. Only 2 players have perfect score. That makes the pairings easy. Save, pre-move, had a half-point bye. Cell Poker lost, Tap Bargain lost, Mickey lost. So I have to play the Deadly Lazarus. Oms has 2. The bye guy... Oh, he actually didn't... He got a bye? Oh, he lost, got a bye, and then beat Camel Culture. That's an interesting tournament. Pretty fast round 3 there. Pirate got a forfeit win, lost against Mickey. And then who did you beat? I hate this when the bottom of the screen won't show. That's... You know what? That sucks. That really sucks. Alright. He beat Sigaru. Guys, thanks for joining me. Sunday simul. Tomorrow's our off day. Don't forget to support the stream. Help me go to the World Senior in November. Make a streaming donation. Subscribe and support our stream in that way. The youngest World Senior of all time. I could be the Guinness Book of World Records. The goal is up. It's 2,000. We're good ways there. We've got 128. 128? We've got 127 days to go, and we're 15% of the way to our goal. Although, I don't know what's happening with currencies. It's a good thing I didn't set my goal at Hungarian forints. Let's just put it that way. Don't invest in Hungarian forints. Don't buy the dip. Yeah, man. I mean, there's usually good players in Cell Poker, so I'm no favorite. You know? I imagine I'd be like in the top 20, but something like that. But you know, probably, hopefully, there's no like murderers. You know, we hope that like Boris Gelfand isn't playing in the World Senior. You just don't want to run into someone like Boris Gelfand or, you know, a former world class player. As long as they're just like older, average grandmasters, I feel I have a chance to win the tournament. If you bust out a Boris Gelfand or something like that, I could basically be in deep shit as far as chances to win. Spike your lemonade. Lazarus. Ooh, we have a plus score. Yeah, I mean, I should have time to do some stuff because it's 1 round a day. I should have time. We could do recaps or something like that. That's a good idea. No, Yasser doesn't play. Yasser's very selective. He doesn't even play in the U.S. Like the U.S. Senior is going on now. He's too special to even play in that. And they have good prizes. Yasser wouldn't put his rating on the line against his other... He's always been unwilling to play, you know, any tournaments. He'll only play like 6-game matches with Michael Adams in Bermuda, where every game is a draw or something. That's the only thing that Yasser will play in. Yeah, we could do a quick recap on the YouTube channel of games. That's a good idea. He's a nice guy and he's a great player, but he was always like super protective of his rating and never played in anything. Even when he was in his prime, they couldn't get him to play in tournaments. Only if it's like meeting all these conditions, and Yasser's not playing anymore. Knight h3, that looks familiar. I'm thirsty, Camel Culture. Getting thirsty around here. I'm not in any hurry. Got all day. I don't know, you'd have to ask the UK guys if Spielman still plays. I think he might still play. But I don't think like Spielman is likely to leave, home. He doesn't really go outside of the UK. But you might get guys like Hebden or Arkle. They just played in the English team won the World Senior Championship 50 plus. It's like the team version of the individual championship I'll play in November. There's a 50 plus and a 65 plus. It was the same for the teams. Do you guys see a great Lazarus score against me? Draw, loss, draw, win, win. I don't remember though. Sometimes I might have resigned in good positions. He's so scary how strong he is. What am I supposed to play now? Why did I play e6? Seems weird, like a weird mix. I played a weird mix of moves here. h5 is kind of a weird move in the given situation. Entry fee. November is Las Vegas. World Series of Poker. The main event is starting, Astrobate. I haven't played in a chess tournament in Las Vegas since like 2005. I think that was the last time. That was December. After Christmas they have the North American Open. I mean, h5 is kind of unconventional. I didn't want to play h4 though, because he has g4. If I go h4, it's got to be g4. Maybe I should have thought about it more seriously. Maybe it's not that bad. Talking in my hand, I know. I'll try to talk into the microphone. So what's our plan now? There is no plan. b6 sometimes. a6, b5 looks a little loosening. I'm not going to castle. Queen d7. Seems like a weird move in this position. Speaking of which, can I play one game blitz? There we go again. Are you the same guy that was on my morning stream? that asks, can I play? I'm not going to start with the third, what was it, 6th grade teacher? The 6th grade teacher. No, we're playing a tournament now. Try Monday morning. Guys want to do another beer? Beer shots. I need some Jello shots. Dude, I already look. He's won like 7 out of the last like 10 games against me. He's a strong master. I wonder about knight e5. Other than the fact that it just loses, it's a good move. Alright. f5 lets his knight into g5. But is that even good? Let's say, yeah, f5, knight g5. I don't like it. f5, knight g5. f5, knight g5. Man, the knight is in there, man. It's not good for me. Yeah, this looks scary. White is like an IM. Again, I don't understand his ratings. I probably say this every time I play him, but it's been a while. He's like high in bullet, high in rapid, but low in blitz. It doesn't make sense. He's way too good to be 2140 in blitz. Maybe he just like sandbagged his blitz rating to get easier pairings in the arenas or something. A lot of people do that. If you play in arenas, like the lower your rating, the lower players you play, right? It's a stupid system. So it's like it's an incentive for people to have lower ratings. Having a lower rating is advantageous. It's disadvantageous to have a high rating in arena tournaments, because you automatically play a stronger player every round. You're automatically playing stronger players. So it gives incentive to sandbag your rating. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't like my position. This whole kingside thing was weird. I didn't know he was like Petrosian or something. I'll enter a World of Pain. Yeah, well, I've already entered the World of Pain based on my recent score against this player. Next stream, Simul Sunday. I feel like time is standing still here. Is that the right time? Feels like we've been thinking for like forever on this move. That was surprising. Not what I expected. You know, knight g5 is probably not a bad move, though. It's not like f6 is scary or something. I really thought might even be big trouble for me there. Should I play f6? Man, it's ugly. h4, g4. He can't just let his knight like sit there. I don't know, it's been so long since I played this guy, I don't even know. I don't even remember if he has a style. Ever really recognizing a pattern in his play. f6, queen f3. Yeah, but I mean, that's kind of fancy to play in a game of this time control. I think you should keep it, like, you know, straightforward when it's not like a really long game. But maybe that's creative, man. I don't know. The F file. Yeah, certainly it's a possibility, Arsenal. I agree. I want to play d5, but I mean, I risk opening the position. Looks so dangerous. But if I don't play d5, you know, I've got to do something. f5. f5, he's coming back into g5. This is just really gross. I don't like my game at all. I guess I'm going to try this. For lack of a better plan. That's what I was hoping to do in the beginning. White is basically playing the Dutch. Very subtle stuff. Not the style you would expect from someone who's, well, he's okay. He's 2300 in Bullet. That's probably what I would be if I really played Bullet on a regular basis. Good at Bullet, but not like a top Bullet player or specialist. Really, really strong Bullet players, okay, they're going to be like 25 and above. But he's good. Good at Bullet. Well above average. This is a very positional style we're seeing from White here. I mean, I thought he was going to try to blow me away. Maybe knight g5 is only the second best move. f5 looks extremely strong. I don't know why he didn't play f5. It's nearly winning, I think. There must be something subtle. I'd have to take twice with pawns. I didn't like the look of my position, but maybe there's something there. Maybe there's more than I thought. I thought I'm nearly like busted after f5. Knight g5 was just okay. He's just taking it easy on me with that move. Yeah. For h5, just he turns out to like deeply refute h5 with very, very subtle positional play. I didn't expect this move either. But every time he plays a move I didn't expect, it's like not the best, but okay. No, I'm rarely sure of anything, Arsenal. How about yourself? B8 rook? What does that do? We got amazing pressure down the D file here. I guess I'm just naturally much more fearful than you because I've gotten my ass handed to me so many times by grandmasters that I don't even know where I am anymore. I've been beaten up so badly so many times. You become kind of fearful. Here's your ass, sir. Have a nice day. No, actually, you know, to be fair, most of the games I lose are like where I do something stupid. I don't really often get my ass handed to me. 9 out of 10 times I do something like dumb and like beat myself. But that's a general truth about competitive chess. You have to play a balance of opponents. If you play people that are much better than you all the time, you're going to get beat down psychologically. And if you play players that are too weak all the time, you know, you're going to be like, have this overconfidence, sort of cocky feeling like you're better than you are. So it's important to play a mix. I think, you know, to know where you are on the food chain. Do you know your place in the food chain? Arsenal, where are you on the food chain? Asterbate, where are you? Are you a bottom feeder? Asterbate's like a flounder. He's eating those things on the bottom. Knight h4. See, this is why I didn't like... That's why I didn't like h5. Can never be too careful. Sea cucumber. Is anyone here a sea cucumber? Oh man, what is this position? This is gross. Guess I want the torture to be over. Can I play g5? G5. Take, take. Oh man, you're just asking to get it. You're just asking to get it there, huh? No. G5, knight f5. Knight f5. How about pawn takes pawn first? Let's try this first. Yeah, G5 is asking to lose. But let's calculate. CD is rather neutral. Probably beneficial to white. But I got G5. Knight f5, knight f5, bishop takes, check. You're just asking to get your ass handed to you. Speaking of getting your ass handed to you, G5. Yeah, you're committing suicide strategically there. More or less. So I guess we have to be patient. I don't know, man. I mean, the safest move theoretically is like f5, but he goes back to f3 and then he's coming into e5. Or maybe that's some kind of like computer tactic here with sacrifices for like 3 pawns. He's like debating which line to play. They're both so good it's like hard to pick one or the other. I offer a draw. I don't know. You're better. You're better here. But if he wants to draw, it's okay with me. I'm just going to clear the air. If he's better, then he plays for a win. Knight b4, yeah, man, I don't like my position. I'm offering a draw. I don't like the position. I hate the position. It makes me sick. It's real closed. He's playing for a win now with that move. Declining a draw with that move. Okay, that's logical, of course. Wait, what? What about my other knight? My other brother. He's still better, man. He can play whatever he wants. Just have to have faith. It's like playing God with white. I mean, what my question is, like, what is this guy? Is he like a IM or a GM or what? He's extremely strong. He says in his profile that he's a CM, but he's not. I don't know. I don't think they had CMs in the old days. It just... Can I take... Very strong, with a scary style. But you're Greek. You can do an investigation. Greek investigation. Instantly played Queen B3. What do I do? Okay. Bishop takes b4, man. What does that change? I have no idea what's going on. I don't understand why, Arsenal. Why does that destroy my position? His rook's like hanging, isn't it? On c3 after I take on b4. Even here, I mean, I can simply like have 3 pawns for the piece or whatever. I guess you have to be a little bit careful where you put your queen. I want to pick a safe square. Title system based on 1,000 games. What did I miss? Does bishop f1 like win for white or something? That wouldn't surprise me at all. Mm-hmm. What a surprise. I'm so surprised that I'm gonna lose to this guy. Really surprising. And he could just accelerate when he wants to and play like ultra fast when he needs to. This isn't the first time he won every game in one of these tournaments. What just happened? He didn't have a forced win. How? How does he not have a forced win? That's just really weird. I thought he had a forced win for sure. I mean, after that move, I was like desperate. He's playing for mate, I think. He was playing so patiently throughout the whole game, and now he's like playing super fast when he doesn't really have to. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's a weird game. Seems like a draw, but it's not a forced draw. bag end. Look at that move, king h3. That's a neat move, isn't it? Now we're in like Oleg Krivonosov's city, right? This is his bread and butter. The rook in 2 versus rook in 1 on the same side. See, he's like unbeatable. I mean, it was nice of him to give me a draw, though. He'll probably decline a draw here. It was generous of him to give me a draw. So let's see. He definitely had a win. He was winning. But for some reason he decided not to beat me. I'm almost certain, man. I'd be very surprised if I wasn't lost there. It was just a miracle that I managed to survive. I can't believe it if I wasn't lost. Yeah. Bishop f1 is like winning on the spot. No? No, I have a draw somewhere. No, even rook g3 doesn't work. What do I do here? Bishop f1 is definitely best, right? It's the only strong move for white. But it's only equal. I have to find rook c3. I looked at this. That's really weird. So my passer's too strong. Ah. That's hard to find with a minute on the clock. You know, I'll be honest, and it sounds like I'm making this up, but I thought about this, like, for an instant. But I just didn't think it could possibly work. You know, I might have even considered, like, taking with the queen and thinking, like, oh, I'm probably lost here. And then not thinking I could take... My pawn's really close. But on the other hand, like, I wouldn't be surprised if I was lost in this position. He's up a piece and he has an outside A pawn. Like, for all I know, I'm lost. So rook d6 loses to queen a7. That was a hard move to find. If you play queen a7, you're either lucky or you're cheating. He played queen f2, which is way too cautious. What I don't understand is, well, I mean, basically, I thought he would play queen b8 check for sure. You know, why didn't he play queen b8 check? I don't get why he didn't play queen b8 check. Maybe he, I was terrified of, like, rook c7. If I'm not lost here, man, oh, yeah. No. I'm guarding h8, but I'm not guarding f8. Like, what do I do here? Seriously. I thought this was, like, game over. He's playing rook c7. I mean, is there some crazy thing where I get out on g5? It may be that I get out on g5 and I didn't realize I could. There's no way I'm finding that, like, with no time on the clock. I'm getting out on g5. That's the point. Oh my god. He has to, like, see that to not play this variation. I'm getting out not only on g5, but g4. I'm actually going to g4. Yeah, we're going all the way into g4. If h4 checked, then we're going to g4. He has no checks here. I figured I was dead, but I would have found it. Obviously, there's no other move. But he didn't find the winning move, which is queen a7. That's, like, really hard. When he declined my draw, he was winning, apparently. By the way, what about knight takes g6? He was thinking about this. It doesn't work. Thought a long time in that move. That was weird. Yeah, this is when he declined the draw. B4 is a ballsy move. That's probably like the fourth engine move. White's still better. Alright, is all the games done? Am I missing my next round game? Phew. We had no time. Was I winning at the end? Did I have any winning chances? I was just so happy not to lose that I didn't even really think about it. Ricky Schroeder. How many points does my opponent have? Like 3.5? It's good to know how many points your opponent has in a tournament. That's very deep. I want to know how many points my opponent has. Good old Ricky Schroeder. Come on, come on. Hurry up with this. I don't want to see my games. Dude, I don't want to see my games. Stop scrolling. I just want to see the tournament standings. Why is it taking so long? What is it doing? What? It won't let me go to the tournament? Are you kidding? It's like loading. Did my internet crash again? What? Dude, I know I'm playing the game. Stop that. Yeah, he's won every game. Stapp Vargan, 10-year-old, and Mr. Coffee. Alright. I get a lot of D5. Excel Poker was conflagrated with the we tricked him with a 6-round tournament. You're a man of systematic. This is a new player that just appeared. 2,500 bullet, Jim. But he looks, it looks legit. I have no idea who it is. I was just looking at this yesterday. I had this game in New Hampshire in like 2001 where I lost this 2100. The only game I ever played the Bird Larson. I literally played Queen E1 and I wasn't doing drugs or anything, and I like lost my bishop. I lost some kind of discovery. I played Queen E1 here. I was too cocky. Knight E5 is the only good move, and it's like book, and it's basically like a Queen's Indian. I learned my lesson. I was cocky against this kid. He was 2100. He was like the best player in Vermont or something. After Stephen Weiner. I don't even remember his name, but he probably quit chess. It's not an improved Queen's Indian. It's a Queen's Indian at tempo up. It is what it is. Yeah, I mean, based on his ratings, this player is a very, very strong bullet player. Probably at least 2200. It's a classical Queen's Indian. Maybe it's Schieberspieler's new account. He just hasn't like got the rating up yet. Sadly, I usually play bishop f6 and not f5 in the Queen's Indian main line, so I'm a little bit out of my element now. I mean, obviously you can do like normal shit like here, but I don't know. Do I really want to make that exchange? Why would I do that? Oh, because he's gonna play like knight d7 or something. Yeah, maybe I have to do something. Like I have to take before it's too late. I mean, the b3 players, it's just a Queen's Indian. It's all in the same family of openings. That was Yermolinsky's thing in his chess strategy book. And he's right. Like, extra tempo openings, like reverse, aren't that great. It's not really like... That extra tempo oftentimes doesn't really matter that much. It doesn't improve it that much. It's overrated. I know what Keith Arkle would do. He would probably like go knight e8 and trade into an ending. Like, for sure, dude. That's how he beat me in our one tournament game. Of course. It was like... I didn't realize that all the guy likes to do is like play endgames. Bishop e6. Okay, so what do I do? Knight c3? Something weird? My problem is that I'm not playing a position I'm accustomed to, you know? A4 is interesting. What's his plan? Maybe it's Summon on Sound. He's playing a little like Summon on Sound. Someone on Sound would like that. Then you get the London players who put their bishop on f5. I like how black... He's like an expert on the black side of the Queen's Indian, or the white side of the Queen's Indian. Just happens to be an expert on this. He's played pretty much best moves. Everybody's an expert. I don't know. Is this a waste of time? Or a good move? Or both? Wait, 6 rounds. White is white. And black is black. Move 11. I'm disappointed you didn't make it for the tournament. Did you file for Chapter 11 yesterday? I don't remember. Did Arsenal answer me yesterday? Do you have Chapter 11 in the UK? Hey, how's the British pound doing? I would think like the British pound would regenerate like instantly when Boris Johnson was announcing he would resign. Wouldn't you think like the British pound would like automatically like jump up? The entire world is like breathing a collective sigh of relief. It did jump up. Buy the dip. Of course, but like the psychological ramifications of Boris Johnson resigning, the currency had to go up. It was like if Orban said he was going to like quit, man, I guarantee you the forint would rise. This guy's like too tight. He doesn't make any pawn moves. Who is this? It's like playing a grandmaster. Whoa, is that right? Wait, bishop takes g7, knight takes... This reminds me of another game I had. It's like Schieberspieler. I'm telling you, he's Schieberspieler. Schieberspieler's B account. Could it be Schieberspieler? Seriously? The ratings kind of make sense. Dude, I'm telling you, it feels like Schieberspieler. Real compact. High ratings. It's right in line. Chiquita's Warriors. I don't know, man. It kind of feels like a Schieberspieler B account. The ratings are kind of close. Real compact, man. Bishop g7, knight e3. Can I do that? Yeah, I don't know, dude. What do you mean he doesn't play for tactics like knight g4, dude? He totally did the same trick against me in the Queen's Indian to bust me the last time I played him. Of course, this is a standard. It's more than just a tactic, man. This is a standard theme. No, he knows his stuff, man. He would totally play that. Random tactics, maybe not, but theme tactics. The idea is pretty common. Usually knight g5 in the white side of Queen's Indians and stuff. That's a very standard move. No, it could totally be him. It makes sense to me. We'd have to look at his other games, though. I could... I mean, it could be like a computer or something. Probably not. Could be another player. Very likely. But if I could see like the other games he's played recently, I could probably tell you if it was Schieberspieler. I'd have to look at like, you know, maybe 20 of his games. I would be able to tell. He has a pretty distinctive style. But, you know, I think it's a legit possibility. Why would a random player who's like 2,500 in all ratings show up on my stream and start playing? It's pretty likely. Maybe not, but maybe so. Oh, knight f3. I didn't consider it, Arsenal. I should have considered that. But I like his bishop misplaced on g4. It could get trapped or something, theoretically. He plays e4 constantly. Well, no. Schieber likes to play e4. I think he wants to play e4, but he doesn't have as much confidence in his e4. I mean, Schieber's played e4 against me a lot, Jim. If this is like a training account and he wants to practice, no, it's not unlikely. It's still likely. He's just not comfortable with e4. He's like me, you know. He plays e4, but not as well. This move I'm not sure about. Schieber likes the bishop pair. I'm not sure he would play that. But anyway, I'd have to really analyze 10, 20 games. Why did Karpov stop playing e4? Good question. Who? I'm sorry, who? That little man with the greasy hair who lives in Mordor? No, sorry. We don't talk about him anymore. One cannot out-paranoid a chess master. It's not every day like somebody 2,500 across the board comes to one of our tournaments, so the likelihood of it being a Smurf account is pretty high. Also e4, e5, and no Caro and stuff. Yeah. I mean, I think that Schieber would have played f6, honestly. Like, you want to keep the bishop pair on the board here. He knows that. It's a good player, but it's probably not him. What's happening here on Queen H4, by the way? The buddy system. The Dutch. Arsene, we all have bad thoughts sometimes. You can talk to a counselor about it. Or you can contract me for life coaching. I'm so funny, aren't I? What just happened? Speaking of Mordor. This doesn't work, right? That's crazy. Bishop e2, rook f2, queen e5, rook e1, bishop h5, g4. Oh, he has like a computer move. It's not good. Queen h5 at the last minute. I thought he has this, but he loses to queen e7. Arsenal, you're talking about the opening? d4 here? I mean, that would be some kind of radical slight weakening of black structure, but yeah, it's possible. I've played people who have played like that. It's possible. But I don't think it's great to let me break up his pawn structure. You know, if he plays d4, I just like take on c6 and hunker down and turtle up, you know, with a better structure. He just made an impulsive blunder. Maybe he even saw queen h5 and then, like, missed queen e7. The spirit of the bird Larson. But I feel like strategically, Black's mistake is playing, is not playing f6 here. You keep the two bishops on the board. The birds. Ghetto birds. I was listening to Ice Cube the other day. Man, I haven't listened to that in a long time. My kids were like, "Oh, you listen to rap? Serious?" Damn, the ambulances just go crazy here. It's ridiculous. But you know what the thing is? Like, the volume on the ambulances is higher than most places. Because, like, Hungarian pedestrians, I guess they're just... Drivers, mainly, maybe that's the bigger problem. Hungarian drivers. I was listening to Ice Cube, The Predator. That is, like... That's 30 years old rap album. Unbelievable. A lot of people consider him to be like, one of the godfathers of rap. But he really was kind of a sellout. I don't know why I'm talking about rap music, but we heard some ghetto birds. It was actually ambulances. Alright, I've lulled myself into a false sense of complacency here. I mean, we're up a piece for one pawn, two pawns. Two pawns. Two pier. Top pier. My friend Mickey is a poker buddy. He's a good Omaha player, and when he gets two pair, he calls it top pier. That's like some weird animal, right? The top pier. It's like an anteater. Some sort of South American anteater. Top pier. Alright. Well, I wouldn't mind trading queens, since we're up a piece for a top pier. F6 keeping the bishop pair, best move or just one idea? I haven't turned on my engine this game, but I'm not sure Black had a lot of other ideas there. What's he gonna do? It seems like only move. Okay, I'm up a piece for two pawns, but the game doesn't win itself. Obviously. If e4, e5... I've got to watch e5. But e5 weakens his f6, so that's not so easy either. But we want to kind of limit his counterplay. I'm thinking go crazy and break up his king position. I have to do something to open him up. Why did he sack his bishop? He was losing it. He didn't have a choice. No, he was losing the bishop. It was trapped. If he plays bishop h5, I play g4. He lost the bishop. He didn't sacrifice it. He had to. Now I have knight c4. No. And in other news, e4, e5, b4, g4. I like g4, but it drops a piece. Dropping a piece is bad. So that's not really an option. Like, dropping pieces is... Dropping pieces is uncool. I guess the one thing that can be said about our opponent is like he's psychotically competitive. He's very, very competitive. He doesn't resign when he's down a piece. I'm just testing. Okay. Just want to make sure. Queen b5. Maybe I ought to consider it. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to lose the e-pawn. That's a serious danger. I can't lose my e3 pawn. Maybe he's just like wants to see, you know, what it's like to sack a piece for 2 pawns. Mills, you lost. Sorry to hear it, bro. I mean, should I play rook e1 there, maybe? Maybe. Jeez. Can I take? I'm opening up my rook. Hunker down. The hunker bunker. It sounds like a kind of cookie. You gotta trade queens here, huh? You can't really, like, resist that, can you? Well, you could. Queen check, takes with the pawn. It's gonna be hard, man. I don't really want my structure to get broken up. Yeah, I don't think I should trade queens in this way. He has rook e5. I'm just taking. Good game. I thought you said 10-year-old is a dummy. I was like, damn, Mr. Coffee dissing the viewers. He said, I'm a dummy. Whatever happened to Big Dummy? I can only drink a beer. I decided to pace myself, like 1 beer every 3 rounds. So this is like game 5. I can't even like start another beer before the last round, which really sucks. Can I change the tournament conditions like the mid-tournament? I'm not going to do it. I'm just saying, could I change it to 7 rounds now in the middle of the tournament? You guys ever try that? Can I change it? Uh-oh. What is this? Mr. Coffee's like, hopefully not. Okay. My knight is under attack. What's this? Rook takes rook, rook takes rook, rook d1 check. He's threatening. Does that like win for black or something? Are you serious? Then we'll have to make a different move. OBKB. G3. Thanks for gifting a sub to Jim. Here's to Jim. I have to admit, man, it's been a while since I played someone who tried so hard when they were down a piece. This is serious. And he always has a lead on the clock. Rook d1, double exclam. Does that win? If Arsenal says it doesn't win, then it definitely wins. What am I supposed to play? That's it. I lose. Rook d1. Game over. Okay. Sure. Of course. That's totally standard. It's a totally standard move. Absolutely believable. He like pre-moves. Yeah. I don't know. Stockfish doesn't load here. You know that it's over, dude. If Arsenal fans says it doesn't win, that's like the death now. I lost a piece up with like +4 to a guy who doesn't resign. Yeah, we know you're not Schieberspieler. You play too much bullet chess, but whatever. Alright. Yeah, this was a really bad game. You know, if Arsenal fans suggest you're not losing, it's just over. Yeah, I don't really like losing winning positions because of time pressure. It's basically the candidates tournament. That's pretty gross right there. It's like anti-sludgy. That's like your games arsenal, right? Not surprising. I mean, I can't play h3, and you're threatening rook takes f2. You know, again, I'm not a computer. It's funny that g4 is actually okay, but g3 isn't. Because I can play like queen b8 check and bring the queen back here. There's no way I should be struggling. No, congratulations. Really well played. Mm-hmm. 16 CPL, one inaccuracy. He's got real game. Alright. Looks legit. I don't trust people that come to the stream. And, you know, you can't trust anybody. Alright, where's our game? Next round 0-0? You are playing. No, I'm not. Oh, great. But it's like the opposite of my style. Playing just for time and just playing fast for tactics. It's hard to lose to those guys. It's against everything that I believe in. Wait, this is where you play like knight f3 and bishop e2? It was you, HTFP. You were playing for time. It was you. It's all you. It's on you. You dog, you. Oh no, not the knight a3. Really, I mean, I had the closed Sicilian, the old Indian, and now you're going to play the c3 Sicilian against me. Can't anybody play something normal? That's gross, man. The c3 Sicilian, the old Indian, those are my 3 games with black. It's just... You gotta be kidding me. God, it's like the worst openings in the world today. I just hate this stuff. It's so gross. How can you get the old Indian with white, the c3 Sicilian and the closed Sicilian? Why can't one person play something theoretical? Or even like a little bit theoretical? I'm supposed to play e6 here, right? Yeah, this is theoretical according to like Tibia Cobb or something. I don't like playing. I've never liked playing this opening for black. So is knight g4 a move here? Wait, I take, you play knight b5. I don't have another move, do I? Like, I have to do that or knight g4. Knight g4 is theory. Knight g4, knight b5. Knight takes e3. What if knight g4, bishop f4? He drops a piece. Okay. Stupid question. So this is some line. I never played it, I don't think. This is in the books. That's so disappointing. To lose like a winning position. I'm tilted. What is that? That is not looking like a standard move. I don't remember that. I don't remember that being a move, according to the books. So this is some kind of trap? Wow. Playing for traps. I'm not in the mood for this, really. Mickey showing up and playing trappy openings. With instant moves. I definitely don't recall bishop g5 being a move in this type of position. I give up. I guess I just have to play bishop d7. I don't know what else to play here. But it's like we're playing 15 plus 5 and they're still playing bullet speed moves. It doesn't matter. I could make the time control like 5 hours and like 1 minute increment and you're still gonna play like bullet speed. It's as bad as my simuls. Like seriously, what's the point of having this longer time control if you guys are just gonna play like bullet anyway, no matter what I do? I just don't get it. My last opponent got a lost position. This is what I'm talking about. Like he's got a lost position, but basically he put time pressure on me, you know, down a piece and I lost. But Mickey like is playing bullet here too. It's really irritating. Like if you guys want to play in a 15 plus 5 tournament, why don't you take it seriously? And like, you know, use your time to try to play the best moves instead of just playing like super fast. They're just addicted to playing this fast time control crap. That's the issue. There's nothing else. It's only like play bullet. Me play bullet. No other thing. Masturbate, you're trying. Good. I mean, the point of playing the 15 plus 5 is that we're trying to play and create really good games. Not like try to flag me or, you know, what is going on here? Queen e4 check. Am I lost yet? He has 1 minute. He's used 1 minute for the whole game. I just want to, like, give up already. Knight takes d4. I forgot my own plan. I'm so, like, pissed off. I just kind of lost my motivation here. If people are just gonna play bullet, I just, like, want to resign. I'm not even interested in playing, seriously. I thought he was gonna do something sharp or, like, not take the pawn back. I'm still tilted from the last game. The important thing is that you have, like, 15 minutes left at the end, right? That's the really important thing here. You gotta, like, diss me by playing as fast as humanly possible. Is that the goal? Or what are we trying to do? Exactly. Like, I just want to see, what time controls are you playing, dude? Outside of this tournament. Like, are you playing 1 minute constantly all day long? Or like, what? Blitz games. July 2nd, you played 9 rapid games. Then they must have been fast, rapid games. Blitz games. You're not playing bullet. It's equal. I have never seen anyone play bishop g5 in my life in that position. I was actually afraid he has something crazy here, like castles. Trying to trap my queen. You know, he's starting to trap my queen, but it can come back to c6 maybe. I don't know. Castles looks really scary. Maybe it doesn't work in the computer realm, but it does look scary. Bishop takes c2 and rook takes c4. I had that? What? My rook's already on c8. Wow. Say what? Oh my gosh. That's amazing, move 11. Wow. That's a great idea. Rook takes c4. It's like, what happens after queen takes e4? Rook takes e4. Knight g5, or there's some weird stuff going on there. That's a really crazy idea. Wow. Yeah, I just didn't see it. Akiba Rubinstein playing white here. Essentially. e5. Not without risk. Oh my god. Never even considered this move. And he like played it instantly. He's only used 3 minutes for the whole game. Sure. That's great. And you're supposed to be 2100. That's kind of surprising. I thought that's a mistake. People just play too fast. It's crazy. I don't understand why. Why does everyone have to be like ADD, you know? It's chess, man. We're not playing video games, you know? That's the thing that bothers me about it. It's chess. They're playing chess. They chose to play chess. Are you serious? Impatience, I think. Yeah, it's crazy. Because people with ADD should naturally gravitate toward chess. Alright, dude. Whatever. I resign. I don't want to play this anymore. It's just all you want to do is play bullet. I'm not interested. The position is probably equal, but it's just gross, dude. Whatever. I don't know what your deal is, but it's just unbelievable. The other guy will win the tournament. I'm just grossed out. You have no respect for me that you have to play like a bullet game in a 15+5. I've had enough, you know. I don't want to play people like that they don't show any kind of respect for the opponent. You're just like blitzing off the moves, every single move. Screw that, dude. I'm not going to take my time to play a serious game against you. You know, whatever. Congratulations. Forget it. I'm not going to play you anymore. I'm not saying you're like cheating or something, but it's just like you have no respect for me if you like insta move every single move. It's just gross, dude. Whatever. I'm sorry. I'm not interested in wasting my time playing people like that. Just don't show any respect for your opponent and just make instant bullet moves in a 15+5 game against someone who's supposed to be like 300 points stronger than you. It's extremely weird, dude. And it's just disheartening, and I'm just not in a good mood now. Notice he like wins the tournament. I don't understand the contempt, you know, really. To have so little respect for my chess game that you can play bullet against me in a 15+5 time control. It's very strange, to be honest. Excel Poker's winning here, but he'll probably lose on time. Alright. Great Lazarus is out. I just resigned. I don't want anything to do with that. That's just weird. Let's look at a real chess game. Excel Poker's up piece. The guy should resign. It would be sad if Excel Poker doesn't win. He's got the tie breaks. I like the way he plays, you know, and he has respect and he tries to take the game seriously. The other players, I don't know. Alright, Excel, good luck, dude. I'm out. It's like my simuls. It's basically the same thing when people play in my simuls, and I don't want to. I'm not doing like classical or like 30-minute rapid games so people can play bullet against me. Forget it, man. I'm not going to waste my time. I mean, it's just ridiculous. Queen F3. I don't know who this player is, but he beat Camel Culture. What happened to Camel Culture? He's coming back. Yeah, Camel Culture's winning here, no doubt. He's going to come up to 4. Excel Poker did get the win. Yeah, he won it. Good. He takes his time. He takes the game seriously. He lost against me, but he managed to win 3 in a row at the end. He beat Great Lazarus, who's almost unbeatable. That must be an interesting game. Back and forth. Scotch. Wow, Castle Queenside. Man, I don't know. Excel Poker's got all these tricks. If black plays bishop g6 there. Anyway, this was the last round. Yeah, Castle's Queenside. Is that normal? I don't know anything about the Scotch. So apparently, like, this position doesn't happen. It's weird. Okay, like, it turns out, like, Excel Poker plays a really rare move with b3. And then black's supposed to play a5, but instead he plays queen e6. And then white plays bishop e2. And now black played bishop c5, which is a novelty. He didn't know the theory. Yeah, I mean, this looks weird. Oh, I mean, Castle Queenside, okay. It's possible. Yeah. It's a little risky, but, you know, black's pieces are tied up. I had a collapse. I just lost game 5, and I didn't care. I mean, I'm going to draw against Mickey at max. It didn't matter. Even if I won the game, I wouldn't have tied for first. But, I mean, the final position of my game is just better for white. It's slightly better for white. 4 inaccuracies, no blunders, no mistakes. He used 3 minutes for the whole game. Check this out. I've never played this line before. White's used 15 seconds. Yeah, I didn't know this is a line. This is right. Tivia Cobb versus Luka Lenic. What a coincidence. h3, and now c4. What a coincidence. Check, bishop e2, knight d4, takes, takes. Yeah, now castles, and that's the move I was afraid of. Anyway, whatever, I wasn't in the mood anymore. After that, play the c3 Sicilian. It's disgusting. Yeah, he should have castled. This is weaker. Unbelievable. It should be better here. King e3. Wait, choose a minute and a half for the whole game so far. King e3. I didn't think I was better. I blundered with e5. I missed knight f3. That's the best. e4. Yeah, I thought this was a mistake, but maybe not. And now knight g4. Instantly. He played he spent 6 seconds on this move. That's when I quit. On the next move. I would just play h6, but to be honest, like, I didn't want to play anymore. If people aren't going to take the game seriously. Camel Culture is still in it. One game ongoing. Uber Driver, of course. The last game of the tournament, dude. How did all these last run games finish so quickly? Oh, Arsenal fan, Uber Driver. Great matchup. Wow. Ice Cube. Look how closely matched they are. Uber Driver's like dominant. My god, look at his score. He has 3 wins, 4 wins, 5 wins, 6 wins, 7 wins, 8 wins. You're dominated, Arsenal fan. How? Your ratings are identical. Oh my god. Arsenal, you can't accept that. You shouldn't be dominated by Uber Driver. It's got to be like time management and experience. Now Arsenal's got this. He's got this. He's got to take his time, think it through. Mr. Coffee, thank you. It's nice to feel appreciated. I was pretty pissed off. I mean, honestly, like, losing a winning position, and then I'm like Caruana. And then the gross C3 Sicilian and insta moves, playing bullet, getting shown up by a guy who's just playing bullet against me. I gave up. I probably could have drawn the last round, but what's the point? Glad you had a nice tournament. Ujwal. Knight f3 exclam. This is a funny position. Wow. Arsenal. Truly brutal. No spoilers. We got a question here. Someone's trying to join our team now. It's a little late for the tournament. Ray Skywalker. Alright. We're out of here till Sunday. I had a good start, but I crashed. Oh my god, we lost the board. Oh my god! There. Dude, you could have sacked your queen. You know he had to be tempted. Queen takes. Knight takes, bishop h6. I can't believe he didn't do it. Queen e4, knight e4, bishop h6, and now Uber Driver's only move is queen g7, right? He's going to have to sack his queen back and be down the exchange. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe this way is better, but black has some chance, let's say. I don't know what the chance is, but that's it. Oh no. No, not another Uber Driver miracle. Oh my god. That's why I wanted to sack my queen on e4. Not... See? I'm telling you guys, I calculated this already. We take here first, so black's knight is drawn away from e6. And then we do bishop h6. And then he has to play queen g7. The only way to stop getting mated. That's really sick. If Uber Driver saves this, I'm going to feel really bad for Arsenal. Say your prayers. Oh my god. That's it? You're mating him? Wow. That's beautiful. So, we didn't have faith in Arsenal. I thought you should have sacked your queen, but this is even better. Damn. No checks. Nice game, Arsenal fan. Wow. Striking back against the force of Uber Driver. Look at that score. Uber Driver just dominated him forever. And he came back. Showing spirit. First place Excel Poker. Well done. Mickey, second. Save a pre-move, whoever you are. Third place. Lost in the last round against Excel Poker. Yeah, this is the championship game. I mean, we should probably take a quick look. Oh my god, it was 0009 by Excel Poker. We might have to have Bob do a investigation. Dude, 000 with 9 CPL, man. I haven't played a game that good in a while. This is the championship game. You played the Berlin defense? What draw? There's a draw? I didn't know you played the Berlin defense. I'd kind of almost rather be black here. Is this a draw? Oh. It's a draw. Theoretical draw. William Kelleher, a friend of mine, lost to Miles in 1997. Rigo drew with Bisgeyer. Bisgeyer was one of the first players who used to play this. Wow. Like, Kelleher declined a draw against Miles? That's weird. Dude, that's ballsy. If you're like a 2380... I would take the draw. Is there any way black can try to play for a win, though? He could try to play for a win, right? I mean, you can play... Oh, here. So queen e4, you're on b7. There's no way to play for a win. I don't understand why Kelleher wouldn't take a draw against Miles, though. It's probably like New York Open. Why would Miles... I guess he has no choice. So what happened here? Rook d4. Playing for mate in 1. White just hung a piece. Ouch. Yeah, I mean, this is what I'm talking about, you guys. You guys play too fast. It's a rapid tournament, and you're spending like 1 minute on the game. That's crazy, man. This is like a 4-hour tournament, and you hung a piece. That's unbelievable. Well, he missed Rook d4. Yeah, I mean, he thought he was losing a piece anyway, so he has this, apparently. Rook takes f4. This is not easy. You gotta see this game. You know, you gotta see this in the game to play queen a7. Not so easy. So how did our hero dispatch this guy with an extra piece? I didn't have such an easy time. Wow, that's a cold-blooded move. Bishop d6. Preventing mate is generally a good thing, though. Nice move. Dude, that's crazy. And only queen d4. So white thinks he's winning because both rooks are hit, and if you don't have queen d4, it's game over. Dude, that's insane. And both sides have only used like 1 minute. You actually know this, Excel Poker? Like, you know this position? There's no way, right? I mean, this is just, you found it over the board. You have to see that to believe it. And now you're just winning. That's not so simple. Wow. Congratulations to Excel Poker. Perfect game. He played a literally perfect game with a 26-26 performance. Yeah, but I mean, they all played the opening in 1 minute. No, both of these guys play too fast. At least Excel Poker uses his time for most of his games. Alright. Save pre-move 4.5. 10-year-old got 4.5. Nice score. Camel Culture battled back to 4. Grade Lazarus 3.5. I got 3.5. Stop Argan 3. This new player, Ujwal, had 3. Nice job. 50% here is respectable. The average rating is like 2,300 in the top 10. Arsenal battled back. Way to stay with it and beat your demons. Alms with 3. Mr. Coffee 2.5. Uber driver, unusual to see a lot of zeros in your column. Got to work on the game, man. I gotta go, guys. It's super late. Thanks for playing. Alright. I appreciate it. It's really late for me, though. I gotta go to bed. We will see you later. I'm gonna get some dinner. And it's a long tournament. I've been streaming, what, like 4 hours here? Uv11 tip $5. Thank you, by the way. What's our uptime? 4 hours? I want to know how much this takes. 4:15. Yeah, long tournament. Alright, guys. Thanks for playing. Congratulations, Excel Poker. Good job. Impressive. I'll see you guys later. Sunday, Simul. Don't forget. Congratulations to the winners. Later.